Hey guys, hello. Hi guys. Can you all hear me? Hi Anjali, hi Shama, hi Breezy, hi Nimi, hi Sakina, hi Alison. Oh yeah, you're here. Hi Abby. Okay, so I have two questions from Alison from the previous live. So I'll get to her donation first before I get to the free questions. Yeah, Alison, you're in my pin message. I'm doing good. I wanted to come live earlier on, but then I was tired, so I went to sleep. Okay, so I'll get to Allison's donations first before I get to the free questions. Hi Fatumata. Okay, thank you. I'll get to you after Allison's donations. Hi Aditi. So, okay, can. No, it's okay. Yeah, I figured out that you may have slept. Okay, so for your first part, right, whether he noticed that you are getting more male attention, I feel like the answer is yes. So we have the Chariot, the Knight of Swords, and the King of Wands. So with the Chariot over here, right, he sees you as someone who like is moving forward in life. Like you know exactly what goal you have, you know exactly what you want to do. You're no longer like waiting on him. So it seems like you're no longer like just waiting for him to come back around or waiting for him to like give you attention. You're just like moving forward. And then we have the Knight of Swords and the King of Wands over here. So the Knight of Swords may talk about like a message out of the blue, talking about him having the urge to come forward to get things going with you. And with the King of Wands here, the King of Wands is someone who has a lot of confidence, a lot of passion to pursue what he wants. So I think like maybe he sees you like moving forward, he sees you like no longer waiting for him, you're exploring your other options, then it gives him this urge to like come forward to pursue something with you. Yeah, so for the first part, I feel like the answer is yes. Maybe we can look into what he thinks about it. Oh, who lied to you? As in he lied to you or yeah, but like even if let's say you still want something with him, right? It's never like good to like just wait around for him because it's no good for you. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so Alison, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Hanged One, which is the Hangman. So right now it's like he's not trying to force anything with you despite like seeing that you have more attention right now. I feel like it kind of like triggered his feelings towards you and makes him want to come forward. But right now he decided to just like take a step back, try to take a different perspective, try to understand what's happening instead of forcing things to happen. Yeah, so Hangman usually talks about like stagnancy, talks about things being at a pause. So it's like there's this urge to come forward, there's this desire for you, but he chooses to hold back. And then we have the Empress clarified by the Ace of Pentacles. So with the Empress over here, right, he's very attracted to you. He sees you as someone who's very kind, caring, and nurturing. And maybe because of like how there is like you attracted so much attention, right? He knows that like since he let you go, or is like if he doesn't like come back around, there will be other people who are fighting for your attention, other people who sees your value as much as he does. And clarifying it is the Ace of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles shows him wanting to plant seeds into this connection, wanting to grow it because he sees the long-term potential with you. And then we have the Ace of Wands clarified by the womb reverse. So with the Ace of Wands over here, right, the Ace of Wands usually talks about a passionate new beginning, talks about him like feeling the excitement, feeling the desire for you, and wanting to start things over again. And clarifying it is the womb reverse. So the womb usually talks about like things like growing, like really nurturing a connection and having a lot of patience. But since it's in the reverse now, right, he's like kind of impatient. He wants to get things going because of his desire for you, because of his passion for you. And then we have the Ten of Wands clarified by the King of Pentacles. So with the King of Pentacles over here, right, I feel like he thinks that he should make he should make some changes to his behavior or some changes to his lifestyle in order to be an ideal partner for you. Because the King of Pentacles is someone who knows exactly what to do, what not to do, and like based on his past, right, he really made like the necessary changes to actually be an ideal partner for the person he's with. But with the Ten of Wands over here, the Ten of Wands is talking about burdens, he's talking about like overthinking, talking about him having a lot of responsibilities. So I think like there's this desire for you, he's very attracted to you, he wants to come forward. But when he thinks about an actual like relationship or commitment and what he has to do when he's in a connection, he feels like he's not able to take up all these responsibilities. So despite this thought like weighing heavily on his head, he's just choosing to move forward without like taking much action. Yeah, and that's probably I think he knows that. So like when he thinks about it, when he thinks about everything he have to do, he just feel very pressurized and he chooses to run away from it. Yeah, so right now he's like kind of like leaving things at a pause despite wanting to come forward. Okay, let's look into how he feels and then we'll see what he wants to say to you. Hi Goddess. Goddess, I'm doing the donations first before I get to the free questions. Shinam, after the donations, I currently have 4 questions, so maybe an hour later. Okay, so Alison, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have stupid, why did I even think of leaving you? So yeah, I feel like he regrets like some things that he did. He regret like realizing your worth before as in not realizing your worth before that, and then now it's like kind of too late for him to make changes. And then you have stuck, how can I move forward towards you? Oh, thank you, Shina. And lonely, bored and alone without you. So yeah, I think he's really feeling the loss. He's really feeling like, oh, like right now, because he's still very attracted to you. So I don't think he really has eyes for anyone else around him. Then pressurized, I'm afraid of making the wrong choice. Then burden, all these thoughts are killing me. I can't forgive myself. So yeah, just now you had the Ten of Wands, right, where he feels like he's very weighed down by his thoughts, weighed down by the responsibilities. So right now he's like trying to decide like what's the right choice to make, but there's the desire to come forward towards you. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Hi, Tony. Yeah, Tony, you can, but currently I'm doing the donations first. I have 3 more questions. If you want, you can come back in about an hour. Okay, so Alison, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have I've blocked my feelings. So yeah, it's like he has the passion and desire for you and he's still attracted to you, right? But right now he chooses to block it off. He chooses not to feel them. Yeah, I just need a little more time. And I'm afraid. So yeah, probably because of what he has done or what he did previously, right? He's scared that he may not get a second chance. He's afraid about what might happen if he comes forward. And he knows that maybe like you mentioned he had to make a lot of changes, right? So he knows that maybe he come forward if he's not like 100% um good for you, you will just choose to cut him off. Okay, thank you, Tony. When you have the past is affecting the present. So yeah, he's thinking a lot about what has happened in the past and he knows that things like he can't just come back around and just like try to start things up again without like like ignoring what has happened in the past. Yeah. We have come so far together. So he acknowledges that like the two of you went through a lot together, and it's like he doesn't want to give up on the connection. So I haven't given up on us. Okay, let's see what's your advice. Okay, so for your advice, right, we have differences. So like maybe the way both of you deal with each other in a relationship, it's like different. Or maybe right now, whatever he's going through in life, like he's on a different path from you. So sometimes like maybe some things that he do or some things that you do, it seems like it doesn't really make sense and both of you don't really understand each other. So maybe like in order for this to work out in future, if let's say he decides to come back around, right, is to really understand that each person have like different ways of expressing love. So even if sometimes like he may be like not showing that much attention to you, it doesn't mean that he's not like he doesn't have love for you and things like that. So understand that both of you may be quite different in the way you all deal with like problems or deal with the relationship. And maybe this is something you all can like talk about. Because for the outcome we have soul connection. So yeah, I think like the two of you actually still feel connected to each other even though both of you are not in contact or even if both of you are not in a relationship, because the soul connection is like a strong pull towards the other person and both of you understand each other on a deeper level. Okay, let me read this for you. So a soul connection is when two people have a connection on a soul level that feels extraordinary. There are several types of soul connections and everyone has different meanings for them. For many, it feels like you've known each other in a past life or for a long time, even if you've just met. You may also feel very comfortable with each other almost immediately after meeting. When you have a soul connection with someone, you are meant to meet and come together in this lifetime. Sometimes you are meant to be together, while other times you are just meant to experience things in order to learn lessons. Yeah, so whether like you choose Yeah, like whether in future you all choose to reconnect or choose to be together or you all choose to just like leave things as it is, I think like both of you cross path for a reason. So you kind of like understand yourself better, you understand about relationships better, and you know that you shouldn't settle for less. Yeah, so I think like if right now you still have feelings for him, you still feel connected to him, right? He actually still feels the same way towards you. Yeah, but I just understand that maybe there's like a difference in lifestyle, a difference in like handling problems and stuff. That is why it may have led to some conflict in the relationship. Okay, Alison, I hope that helps. Let me know what's your second question. Hi, Cindy. Cindy, I'm doing the donations first, then I'll get to the free questions. Hi, Ray. Ray, I'm currently on donations. After the donations, then I'll get to the free questions. No problem. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think overall, right, he realized that he has very strong feelings for you. And then like Maybe previously when he was with you, he was more focused on like things going wrong or what was not working out in the connection. But right now, when both of you are no longer together, right, he realized that actually he enjoyed the time spent with you and there was a lot of potential to grow the connection. Yeah, because I think you as a person, right, maybe he already know know you on a deeper level. So it's like it didn't really pop up things about like your character or like who you are. It seems more like time spent with you. Hi Zara, yep, I'm on donations. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the chariot. So I think just now for your first question, the chariot came out also, right? So the chariot is someone who's very goal oriented, knows how to move forward, and does not like let challenges or obstacles like what's that word? Slow him down. So right, I think previously when both of you were together, maybe he feels like you may you're more led by your emotions. You don't really like move forward even if like you are alone. Like maybe you care more about him, you care more about moving together as a pair. But right now he sees that when you have a goal in mind, when you have a clear direction, you don't let anything like hold you back. You're just moving forward despite having emotions, despite still like maybe thinking about the past. Then you have the Three of Cups clarified by the High Priestess. So the Three of Cups over here talks about celebration, talks about having a good time together, and also talks about a connection where no one has too much control over the other person. Like both of you give in equally, both of you contribute equally to the connection. So maybe like when both of you were together, he didn't really think about the good times. As in like he does enjoy the good times spent with you, but he didn't really treasure them. So right now, like when both of you are not together, right, he realized that actually he enjoyed himself the most when he was with you. He had a lot of good times with you. And clarifying it is the High Priestess. The High Priestess talks about like trusting your feelings, trusting your intuition, and just knowing that things are going to happen. So actually when he was with you, right, he kind of already know that you are the one who can bring him joy, you are the one who can bring him the happiness that he desire. But he didn't really like trust those feelings that he had. He was more focused on like other aspects. Then you have the lovers clarified by the Four of Wands. So with the lovers over here, I think he realized the extent of his feelings towards you and the love that he has for you. And he probably also realized that you love him a lot. Like maybe the care and concern that you show to him is something that he doesn't really get from anyone else or he doesn't look for from anyone else. And clarifying it is the Four of Wands. The Four of Wands talks about building a stable foundation together and working on the connection together. It also talks about you like being there for him through like his important milestones. So maybe he was working on something, maybe he was going through a hard time, but you were there supporting him and like giving him encouragement to get through these milestones. So right now when he thinks back about the time spent with you, right? He realized that you went through all these important milestones with him and you were actually a very important part of his life. And then you have the Ten of Pentacles clarified by the Five of Wands. So the Ten of Pentacles over here talks about the end goal, talks about like security, stability, and actually like growing the connection towards long term together. So he realized that there was actually a lot of potential to grow the connection with you, to actually build towards a long term future to get together. And clarifying it is the Five of Wands. So the Five of Wands talks about passion, talks about determination to move past like obstacles, move past challenges to hit your goal. So I think he realized that like being with you, right, there's a lot of like long term potential if he was actually willing to fight for it and put in the effort towards it. So right now, I think like when he thinks about it, right, he kind of have a lot of regrets because all these cards, right, are actually like quite positive. It's about like growing the connection. it's about like long-term potential and having strong feelings. So yeah, I think right now he realized that he was focusing more on like things not working out instead of like the good parts of the connection. Okay, let's see what you get from. Okay, let's pull the other message then. Hi images, hi Muskan. I'm currently on donations. I'll get to the free questions after the donations. Yeah, it's like he didn't really treasure what he had when both of you were together. Like I don't think he completely like took you for granted. I think he still enjoyed the time spent with you. He still like he kind of knew your worth, but he didn't really like treasure it. Yeah. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have let's go against the norm. I want us to be together, even if it means breaking a few social rules. So yeah, there's still the desire to be with you. And maybe because of like what happened between the both of you, right? He knows that like people may not like see both of you in the same way, or they may think like, oh, the two of you will not work out. But it seems like he will not take their words to heart. He just wants to follow his heart. But he's a little conflicted. Because we have, it's best I maintain a distance between you and I. I'll continue to watch you from a distance. So yeah, he kind of still cares about you. He still cares about how you're doing. But he feels like maybe things is not the right time, or right now he's not able to make amendments. So it's better if he keeps a distance. I'm rushing in love. Don't ignore the red flags. I'm still working through my issues, but I need to be near you while I do it. So yeah, there's this urge. Remember we had the what's that? I think it was the Ace of Wands, where he wanted to rush in. He wanted to start things again with you. I'm a bit immature, but I'm a dreamer and capable of deep feelings. Let's have some fun flirting with each other. So yeah, if he attempts to come back to reconnect, right, he doesn't want to talk about those serious stuff or those commitment stuff. He just wants to keep the connection lighthearted. And despite what's happening between us, I still believe we could make a great couple in the future. Yeah, so he still sees the potential to grow. I think because of like the type of person you are, like he knows that he can settle down with you, he can trust you. Yeah, but I think right now it's more of his issue. Oh, he's always watching you, as in on social media. Yeah, I think because he still has feelings towards you, and it's like you had the Empress, right? So he knows that you have a lot of attention, like a lot of people are attracted to you, and he's also still very attracted to you. That's quite that's a little creepy actually. Okay, let's see what you get from the spirit animal card. Huh? He had it? As in he managed to log in? Oh my god, that's quite Is he like the possessive kind of person? Right, no wonder. Yeah, I think that's why like when he noticed that you are getting more attention from males, he got a little like there's this urge to come forward so that other people cannot talk to you. Hello, Joan or Joanne. I'm doing the free questions after the donations. I still have two more questions. So if you want, maybe you can come back around 30 to 45 minutes later. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, so Alison, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the horse, which represents free spirit. Give yourself the space and freedom to express your creativity. So the horse, right, is really like the chariot energy. So like right now, right, whatever you're doing, like you're focusing more on your own goals, you're focusing more on moving forward, you're actually like on the right path. Because the horse, right, isn't scared about the obstacles, isn't scared about like whether there's like holes in the ground. He just like gallops forward towards his goals, right? So right now I think be very clear about the direction you want to head towards in life and even in love, like what you actually want to achieve and just like keep moving forward towards it. Then you also have the squirrel, which represents spiritual maintenance. Be your own caretaker. So right now, right? Oh, you can't hear me? Oh, but Alison can hear me. Yeah, and like the chariot came out for like your both of your readings. So I think right now you're really very focused on like what you wanna do, what you wanna achieve. And that's actually very good because you're not waiting around for him. Even though like you may still have like some emotions for him, you're still thinking about the past. You are very clear about the direction forward and you know that you are moving forward on your life path and you are actually achieving things that you want. Yeah, and with this squirrel, right, it's talking about like focusing more on like yourself. So what you like to do, what makes you feel fulfilled, focusing more on self-love and self-care. So I feel like the squirrel also talks about like try to find like work-life balance. Like don't keep like putting yourself into work just to like not feel these emotions and things like that. Find equal time to take rest and take care of yourself. Yeah, so it seems quite good for you. Yeah, I think like once you decided that you don't want to wait around for him, you wanted to like move forward in life. Actually, your life started what's that word? Started moving forward. Yeah. So if he can't see your worth or if he realizes it but it's too late, it's like it's his loss. Like you're not losing anything because he's not that ideal yet. Okay, listen, I hope that helps. Okay, Tori, no worries. Yeah, it's his loss. Yeah, and you had the Empress. It's like everyone likes you. No problem, Alison. Okay, then now we have Fatumata. I don't think she's here. I only see two people viewing. Don't know. Oh, yeah, you're here. Oh, you have such great timing. Okay, let me know what's your question. I remember I'm not supposed to click your question. Tori, I'll get to the free readings after Fatumata's questions. She donated for two. Yeah, no problem. I remembered today. Okay. Yeah, but it's better if you remind me because sometimes my memory acts up. My memory acts up. My brain acts up. thinking of buying more message cards. Look at me wanting to splurge. Shinam, I'm still on donations. Okay, so Fatumata, I feel like he's working on himself, like he's trying to be a better person, he's trying to make changes in order to work something out with you. Like, he's still very attracted to you, he still wants to, like, have something with you, but right now he knows that he has to work on himself. Yep, so on the bottom of the deck, you have no, not right now. So like he kind of knows that it's not the right time yet, or it's not the right time to push the connection forward, despite his desire to have it with you. If I keep asking about you, so he may be like checking on how you're doing, or asking his friends about what he should do about the situation, and asking them for advice. Maybe have yes more than anything. So he sees you as someone he wants to settle down with, he wants to have a future with. Then I feel a past life connection. So yeah, probably like when he first met you, right? Then he felt the draw towards you. He felt that strong bond with you. And that's why he's very attracted to you. And he still feels connected to you. I want a family together. And I'm too afraid to be honest. So yeah, if he hasn't like spoke to you about it, right, it's because maybe he feels like he's not good enough. So he doesn't want to express like he wants to settle down with you, he wants a future with you. And this could also mean that he's not being honest with himself. He's trying to push away those thoughts that he has. And then we have soon. Okay, then on the bottom of the deck, we have passionate, naughty thoughts, and strong desire for you. So yeah, I feel like he's very attracted to you. He feels a lot of passion, a lot of desire. And determined, let's find a way to make this work. So whatever happened between the both of you, right, he wants to overcome these challenges. He wants to push past these obstacles. And inspired, you inspire me to become a better person. So maybe like the things you say, the way you are, makes him feel like he has to be better in order to like reach your standard. But we have apologetic, I can't give you what you deserve. So yeah, he knows that he has to be better. He knows that he has to like make certain changes, but maybe he feels like he's still not good enough, that he's not able to provide for you. Then angry, I hate how you make me feel. But I feel like this is probably him like being angry with himself because he has all these emotions that he's not able to um act upon. And attracted, beauty is just a bonus, your personality draws me in. So yeah, he really likes you a lot. Like no matter what has happened between the both of you, no matter what is going on right now, the bond and the attraction is still there. And lonely, bored and alone without you. So he might be like thinking about you right now, and then he feels like he wants to connect now. Okay, then on the last deck, on the bottom of the deck, you have there's a whole other side to me that you haven't seen yet, and I'm ready to show you. So yeah, I feel like he's really like making changes. He's trying to become a better person in order to fit like be an ideal partner for you. And I have addictions that I haven't told you about, but too afraid to tell you and lose you forever. So yeah, it's probably some bad habits that he has or some things that he's still trying to work on that may affect the connection if he doesn't. I'm slowing things down. I need some time to adjust to the changes. And let's go against the norm. I want us to be together, even if it means breaking a few social rules. So yeah, maybe like there are like people who disapprove this connection or is telling him that things will not work out between the both of you. But he doesn't want to listen to them. He doesn't want to follow these so-called rules. He just wants to pursue what his heart desires. I'm a bit immature, but I'm a dreamer and capable of deep feelings. Let's have some fun flirting with each other. So yeah, I think he has the desire to like settle down with you, have a commitment with you, but he's not that ready for it yet. So he still wants to stay connected. He wants to keep things lighthearted. He just wants to like not be too serious about it yet, despite him having the desire to pursue it. Accept my romantic gesture. I want to experience something meaningful with you. And I'm tracking you down to reunite. I've been thinking a lot about you. So yeah, I don't know if both of you are still in connection or not. But if both of you are still in connection, right, it just means that he's thinking a lot about you. He wants to spend time with you. Okay, Fatumata, I hope that helps. Let me know what's your second question. Okay, so it just means that he's thinking a lot about you. He just wants to like see you in real life again. Yeah, because I think just now you had the what card was it? Yeah, you had the lonely, the bored and alone without you, right? So he's really thinking a lot about you. He wants to spend time with you. He wants to like just be next to you. No problem. I think it's good that he's like working on himself and like making changes. It's actually like um the main message in all the decks. Like it was him like trying to become a better person. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, so Fatumata, it seems very good. I think like things will start to move forward for you, and you are no longer letting your past hold you back, or like anyone who isn't good for you, you're no longer like letting them hold you back. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Seven of Cups. The Seven of Cups talks about choices, talks about making decisions. So I think like this period of like your love life or like any potential connections that come, right? You have the choice to make about whether you want to invest, whether this person is good for you. And I think like you probably will have like more than one person to choose from. And you can really like evaluate and see like who is good for you. Hi SS, hi Rafia. Okay, then you have the Knight of Pentacles clarified by the star. So with the Knight of Pentacles over here, right, it's talking about slow, stable movement towards like your happiness, towards like a committed future. And clarifying it is the star. The star talks about like hopes and wishes, talks about something that you have been wishing for. Maybe you have been hoping for like a change in your love life, or you have been hoping for like a better person to come into your life, or maybe a specific person. Like things will start to actually happen for you. But with the Knight of Pentacles here, it may be like a little slow, but you know that it's like you are heading towards your goal. And the star over here may also talk about healing. So right now, like it seems like things are changing for you. If there was a connection that wasn't really working out, things will start to heal, then you will start to see hope in the situation again. Okay, Rafia, thank you. You have the Nine of Wands clarified by the Empress. So with the Nine of Wands over here, right? Like in your past, like you probably went through like a lot. Like maybe like some people have hurt you, some things like affected you quite a bit. But with the Nine of Wands over here, it shows your determination to push forward and try to find hope in whatever new connections that comes your way. So you're no longer letting your past hold you back, even though maybe sometimes you will think about your past, you will think about what has happened, but you will still be able to find some way to move forward and not let this stuff hold you back. And clarifying it is the Empress, right? So the Emperor shows you like sitting pretty, like in your own throne, and just like waiting for people to come towards you. Yeah, so maybe in the past you have been putting in a lot of effort, you have been like giving in a lot and caring a lot about the other person, but the other person didn't really like give in the effort, as in put in the same amount of effort, and it left you like very tired and very hurt. But with the Empress over here, right, you still have your kind, caring, and nurturing side, but you're just waiting for people to come to you. And with the Empress here, I feel like you will have a lot of like eyes on you. Like you are like this moment is like your most attractive period, and you are really just attracting everything that you desire. And it's like all good things. And then you have the Four of Wands clarified by the Three of Swords reverse. So with the Four of Wands over here, it talks about building on a stable foundation. It really talks about you finding someone that you want to settle down with, and both of you will start building from scratch. So it's not like the two of you will straight away jump into a commitment or things like that. You all will really work on like building the foundation. So if let's say there is arguments, there is like obstacles, the two of you have this stable foundation that will not be affected by external circumstances. And clarifying it is the Three of Swords reverse. So the Three of Swords reverse talks about you like really moving away from like, your painful past. Like maybe things that leave you sad, things that have like maybe there were some people that hurt you. Like right now you are slowly healing from it. You are slowly letting go of the pain because of this new connection that you have. Yeah, so actually it seems quite good. Like things will start moving forward for you. Maybe the progress like might be a little slow, and then like you you might still feel a little drawn back to like what has happened in the past, but it seems like you are really like moving forward right now. You are no longer letting anything that happened hold you back, or make you feel like you are not worthy of love. Yeah, I like it. Okay, let's see what you get from the oracle. Oh, okay, Fatumata and Rafia. Rafia, I'll get you after Fatumata. She donated for 2. Okay, so for your advice, right, we have self-worth. So yeah, like whatever has happened, like don't let it define like how worthy you are of love. Like even when someone didn't really treat you right in the past, it doesn't mean that you are not worthy of love. And I think you're starting to realize that you're starting to like put more focus to yourself and know that like you don't have to fight for another person's attention or another person's affection in order to have the relationship you desire. Okay, so right. So self-worth is essential to not only attract a new relationship, but also for sustaining a healthy one. If you don't feel you are worthy of a great relationship, it can lead to doubt, suspicion, and unnecessary worry and lack of trust. Self-worth issues can cause self-sabotage in a relationship because if you don't think you are lovable or worthy of an amazing partner, you can either settle for less, attract unhealthy relationships, or even reject good potential partners because deep down, you don't think it's possible for you. This card is asking you to evaluate your self worthiness and focus on believing that you are worthy of a healthy, loving relationship. Yeah, so I think this ties with your tarot cards just now. Like you're starting to realize your worth, you're starting to not fight for someone else's attention or like affection. And yeah, you're letting things come to you instead of like forcing it to happen. In your outcome, you have balance. So yeah, balance talks about like equal give and take, and also talks about you like having a proper balance with regards to your emotions and your thoughts. So whatever is gonna happen in your love life, right? I feel like whoever comes your way, you really only give the chance to someone who contributes equally to the connection as much as you do, and you're also not going to be too led by your emotions already. So yeah, the outcome seems quite good. Yeah, you're like going with the flow and like finding a balance and knowing that you are worthy of love. I think that is why you are starting to attract the right person for you. I really like the reading. Okay, Fatumata, let me know what's your third question. Hi Deepa. Deepa, I'm currently on donations. I'll get to the free questions after the donations. Okay, let's see. Rafia, we're still on Fatumata. She have 2 more questions. Yeah, so maybe you can come back in half an hour. Okay, so Fatumata, for this guy, right, he's very conflicted. Like, he wants to come forward, he wants to work something out with you, but he has a lot of fears, so he's like doubtful whether things can actually work out. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have I'm worried about what you think of me. So he cares a lot about your opinion of him, and maybe because he has done certain things like in the past, or like the way he acted to certain situations, he's afraid that your impression of him is not the same anymore, and you may not be that receptive when he comes back around. I feel like I can't communicate. So yeah, there's certain desires like him wanting to work something out with you, him missing the past he spent with you, but he doesn't know how to say it, he doesn't know how to express it. And we have come so far together. So he acknowledges that the two of you went through a lot in the past, and he doesn't want to give up so easily. The money is affecting our relationship. So maybe right now he's more focused on his finances or his career to find his sense of security and confidence. Yeah, but he's very conflicted because, right, here we have no. So he's like resisting the connection, he's resisting like trying to get things going. And then we have maybe. So he's like, okay, maybe there's a chance to work something out. Maybe I should give it a shot. And then we have yes. So he basically took out all my one word messages. So like yes, he's talking about him like wanting to come forward, wanting to work something out, and seeing the hope in the situation. Yeah, it's like the cards are like so like okay, let's do it, and then he pulls back, and then he's like, okay, let's come forward. Like it's really, yeah, very conflicting messages. Okay, and then on the bottom of the deck, you have ignored. Have you forgotten about me? So maybe right now, because you're not really like trying to communicate with him or not really trying to get things going, he feels like he just feels like you don't really care about him anymore, or you don't really want the connection. Yeah, but you see, right, he feels ignored. He feels like you have forgotten about him and the connection. But then he feels confident, feeling good about us as a couple. So he sees the potential. He knows that if the two of you like reconnect and tries to get things going, things can actually work out between the both of you. And you have nostalgic. I miss the times we spent together. And grateful. You feel like home to me. So you feel like he's home. You give him like some form of like security and like comfort when he's connected with you. But he feels stuck. How can I move forward towards you? And denial, burying myself in work so I won't overthink the situation. So yeah, right now he's really pushing his focus to like career or his finances. He's not really trying to think much about the connection. I think because when he thinks about it, then he feels very conflicted. Yeah. Like he doesn't really have the time to like sit properly to think about what he wants or what he should do. And then on the bottom of the deck, you have I need to dilute the truth with a few lies. I don't want to upset you. So maybe like he's not really being honest about like what he wants or what's going on. He doesn't know how you'll respond to it. And because in the first deck, remember we had the like he's worried about what you think of him, right? So maybe that is what is like holding him back from expressing his truth and expressing what he truly wants with you. Okay, cool, thank you. I'll get you after Rafia. Okay, wait, let me post the donations list. Okay, and then we have I don't have enough game when it comes to love. What you see is what you get. So yeah, it's like he doesn't really have the willpower or the determination to fight for this. It's not because he doesn't want it, but he feels like maybe he doesn't have the ability to do so. He doesn't feel that secure in his own abilities. Yeah, because he's confident that things can work out with both of you, but I feel like he's not confident with himself. And I plan on having a mutual friend connect us. I fear a rejection. So yeah, there's a lot of fears that there's a lot of things that he's scared of. Like maybe it's not going to work out if he comes forward. That is what is leaving him conflicted. And I'm going to sneak back into your life and pretend nothing ever happened. I know I'm a coward. So yeah, there's this desire to just come back around to just like pretend nothing has happened and just like try to get things going without talking about what was the actual issue. I'm coming in briefly. I still have a lot of issues to work through. So yeah, I think he knows that he's not like he's not feeling like confident in himself. He's not feeling the security in himself or things that he have achieved. So even if he comes back around, right, he's not able to give you an actual long-term commitment or actually like let you know what's going on. Let's have a date and see where it goes. I like to go with the flow. So yeah, if he wants to like if he actually tries to like reconnect or tries to like get things going, right? He doesn't want to take it to the serious level. He just wants to keep it lighthearted. Okay, Fatumata, I hope that helps. Yeah, like don't just let him like come back around and pretend nothing has happened when he was the one who like made things happen. No problem. Hi Taha, nope, there's no free list, it's random picking. But currently I'll get done with the donations first before I get to the free questions. Okay, so Fatumata, with him, right, it looks very good. I feel like maybe your first question, about not your first question, your second question, right, about your love relationship and what's gonna happen for you, it might be this guy. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Six of Swords. So the Six of Swords talks about like moving to more calmer shores, not letting like negative thoughts affect you, not letting worries affect you. And if like both of you were not really on the same page, things will get better. The two of you will be able to get on the same page and like communicate peacefully. Yeah. So I think maybe because he has worked on himself, he has made the necessary changes, both of you will no longer be too affected by these disagreements and actually start to agree with each other and start to move together. And you have the Three of Pentacles clarified by the Ace of Cups. So the Three of Pentacles over here is talking about teamwork, is talking about good communication and building together. So whatever has been going on between the both of you, right? Like if there were disagreements in like what you all wanted in the future or what you all wanted in the connection, both of you will be able to get on the same page and really start to agree and start to work together to build this connection. And clarifying it is the Ace of Cups. So the Ace of Cups is talking about a new emotional beginning, talking about both of you like starting to be honest with your emotions, starting to be okay with being vulnerable and expressing your emotions to the other person. So if like maybe like last time or like in the past few days or weeks, like the two of you didn't really want to express what you all wanted from each other or your true emotions towards each other, but it seems like because the emotion starts to grow, the feelings start to become more solid, like you won't be afraid to wear your heart on your sleeve. And then you have the Six of Pentacles clarified by the Three of Wands. So the Six of Pentacles over here talks about investing, talks about like equal give and take. So whatever has been going on, right, the two of you will start to invest in this connection and ensure that the both of you are giving in equally. And the Six of Pentacles is also talking about like understanding and being supportive. So you will find a way to be like to move according to the other person's footsteps and show that you understand the other person and vice versa. And clarifying it is the Three of Wands. The Three of Wands talks about waiting for your ships to come in, just like waiting for your future to happen for you. So it seems like because you all have been putting in the effort, you all have been investing, and things will happen for both of you. And then you have the Ten of Cups clarified by the King of Cups. So with the Ten of Cups here, it's actually quite a good sign for the both of you because the Ten of Cups is talking about an end to the emotional hardships and just feeling very comfortable, satisfied, and happy with the other person. The Ten of Cups usually talks about the end goal, and talks about both of you really building towards a future commitment together. So it seems like both of you will like really reach this stage where you all can trust each other, you all feel secure in the connection, and will really start to build towards long term together. And clarifying it is the King of Cups. The King of Cups shows that the both of you will start to deal with like things in a mature way, not really being too led by your emotions or being too logical. There will be an equal balance with the head and the heart. And the King of Cups is also talking about like you and him really knowing exactly what you want in the relationship because of what both of you went through in the past. Both of you really like have gotten over the hurt from the past, learned from it, and know exactly what you want. Yeah, so it seems quite good with this guy. I think probably like because he has made the changes, he became a better person. You will be open to give it a shot to see where things can go. And when both of you start to build on the connection, start to invest, there's actually a happy outcome. Let's see. Let's see your advice. Tony, there's no free list, but we have two new donations, as in two more donations. Yeah, it seems very good with him. Yeah, and because just now, like in the messages, right, we had a lot of cards about him like trying to change, trying to become a better person. So I think it will really work out. Like he will really find a way to become a better person, and then things will actually start to move forward from there. So for your advice, right, we have patience and fear. So your patience over here is asking you to really give this connection time to grow, give him time to make the changes before you decide what you want with him, or before you decide if you want to invest in the connection. So maybe right now because like he can't really like snap his fingers and become a different person, right? So he really needs time to work through like his bad habits, to work through like things he have to change before he comes forward to you. So if this is a connection that you want to invest in, right, you may have to give like more time and patience before it starts to unfold for you. And with fear over here, I feel like probably like on your end, you may still have some fears with regards to like what's gonna happen because of your past. And maybe on his end, he also has fears about things not working out. But if both of you are willing to face your fear, understand where it's coming from, and try to like really face it and like talk about it, like maybe be honest with each other about like what you want, and like maybe like your fears with regards to love and things like that. Like just be open and vulnerable with each other, and then things may start to progress from there. So yeah, because just now you have the Ace of Cups, right? The Ace of Cups is talking about like really being open to express your emotions and letting the other person know like what you feel and what you want. So with regards to fear, right, maybe there is the fear of being like too expressive and like scaring the other person off because you are really expressing your true emotions. So if like both of you can overcome this fear, talk about it, be open and vulnerable with each other, then this relationship will really work out quite well. Hey Fatumata, I hope that helps. It looks really good with him, so maybe give him some time, let him work through his bad habits. And then like you will see him come forward to pursue something with you. And he's quite sincere and genuine. No problem. Thank you for your donations. Okay, then we have Rafia. Hi, Ong. Okay, Rafia, do you want to know like how he feels about your caption and picture separately or it's together? Because I remember you always ask there, separate questions. Yeah, I'm doing good. I wanted to come on earlier today, but then like I was tired this morning, so I went back to sleep. Okay, can no problem. Hi Anjali. Anjali, I'm still on donations, but two more questions. I'll probably answer you because you have been waiting since yesterday. Oh wait, I don't understand your emoji. As in, I'll answer you after the donations, Anjali. Okay, so his feelings towards your caption, it's like quite interesting. Like overall, it's like it's not good. As in, it's not bad. Yeah, I'm here. Like I'm wondering why this card popped out. Cause I'm using my new deck, and then some of the cards, the meanings are kind of different than my standard meanings. So yeah, I was just looking. Yeah, but I'll read it out to you. Don't worry. Yeah, as in it's not bad. It's quite good overall, but it's just that I was a little confused by what he thought of the caption. Yeah, it like caught off, sort of like it sort of looked weird for a moment. Okay, yeah. So for how he feels about your caption, okay, I'll tell you. Well, the cards really like threw me off guard. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have the Six of Pentacles. So the Six of Pentacles talks about him like willing to see where things can go with you, willing to start investing in the connection. So he feels like things are very balanced with you. There's equal and balanced give and take, and he's willing to start to see where things can go. So he wants to start planting seeds. He wants to start like just being open to what can develop. Yeah, so with regards to how he felt about your caption, right? We have the Ten of Swords clarified by the Ace of Swords. So yeah, when I saw the Ten of Swords, I was a little like, huh? Because the Ten of Swords is talking about like painful endings and things like that. But okay, I'll read the meaning from the book for you, and then you will kind of understand what it means. Okay, yeah, because this deck has like slightly different meanings. Yeah, so the Ten of Swords signifies the end of a long and stressful journey. In many ways, this card is about facing fears and the consequences that come with that. Running in fear is often more tiresome than facing the issues at hand, and the Ten of Swords reminds you that you can't avoid the inevitable forever. Likely there will be a challenging closure or confrontation in your life, but with that follows the gift of peace and new beginnings. No longer will you have to run, avoid fate, or let fear rule your path. So yeah, I feel like when he saw your caption, he feels like he have to stop running away from like his fears, running away from like the inevitable. So like maybe he's thinking about his current partner and like what's going on and his feelings for you, and he knows that he shouldn't keep pushing it one side because it's coming back to him. Because clarifying it is the Ace of Swords, right? The Ace of Swords is talking about clarity, is talking about truth, talking about him like starting to understand what he wants, starting to understand what's going on. Then you have the Empress clarified by the Knight of Cups. So with the Empress over here, he feels very attracted to you. Maybe like because of what you typed, right? Like about how he has been very motivating and kind. Oh, you're still a little confused. Okay. So like so Ten of Swords usually talks about like endings and things like that, right? And you can see like in the picture, like this guy is like he's like trying to avoid it, trying to run away from it. And I think your caption kind of like made him realize that he cannot keep running, he cannot keep avoiding what's gonna happen. So like he kind of like have a clearer state of mind, like he knows that he have to face what's going on. He cannot keep running away from his feelings, running away from what's gonna happen. He have to really think about what he wants. Okay. Yeah, that's why when I saw it, I was a bit like, huh, also. Yeah, okay, so with the Empress clarified by the Knight of Cups, so the Empress over here, like, maybe the way you type or the things that you said made him see you as someone who's very caring and nurturing. Like, yeah, just the things that you type. And it made him feel very attracted to you. And clarifying it is the Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups talks about him like wanting to rush in, wanting to express his love. Like the Knight of Cups is always talking about big romantic gestures. So maybe because of the way you are, the way you attracted him forward, it made him have the urge to come forward to actually show that he cares about you too and he has feelings for you too. Okay, and then with regards to your picture, right, we have the Two of Cups clarified by the Lovers. So the Two of Cups over here shows him feeling very connected to you and very drawn towards you. Because the Two of Cups is talking about like probably a soulmate connection, talking about how he feels like both of you understand each other on a deeper level, and being connected with you makes him be a better version of himself. And clarifying it is the Lovers. So the Lovers also talks about this like strong bond that both of you have. So maybe like when he saw your picture, when he thought about you, he remembers the time both of you spent together. He remember like how harmonious and loving the connection is. And this like triggered these loving feelings from him. Rafia, what's the hello? And then you have the Hierophant reverse clarified by the Page of Cups. So the Hierophant reverse over here shows him like kind of breaking free from his path because the Hierophant is talking about. Oh, okay, okay. I was so confused. I thought my earpiece like died on me. Okay, so the Hierophant usually talks about him like really like having a spiritual understanding about what is his path and really sticking to like conventions or like the right way of doing things. But right now it's in the reverse, right? So it's like he's no longer letting these paths like hold him back. He's willing to explore where things can go. And clarifying it is the Page of Cups. The Page of Cups talks about like him starting to feel these like loving flirty feelings for you and wanting to explore where things can go. But instead of like having like a full blown like expression of his love and his attraction towards you, he may be holding back a little and just like trying to flirt around to see where things can go. Yep, so overall it's quite good. It's just that maybe he started thinking about his past relationship and he knows that he can't keep avoiding what's gonna happen or he can't just keep like having feelings for both sides or things like that. So it's like he's trying to have a clearer state of mind. He's trying to understand what he wants. But overall his feelings towards you, it's like he feels connected, he feels attracted. He wants to like try to explore where things can go with you. Hi Magica. Yeah, so overall it's quite good. As in it's not bad. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay. Hi Janette. Janette, I'm still on donations. The free questions will be um after the donations. I lost the word. Okay, Rafia. Yeah, I already knew. Oh, okay. Thank you, Janette. I almost said Rafia. Hello. Okay, so Rafia, on the bottom of the deck, I have other priorities that need my attention right now. Please be patient. So right now he's trying to face like probably his current relationship, trying to understand like what he has to do, trying to figure things out. So he cannot really like rush through something with you, despite him like wanting to come forward. Then you have please take my call, let's forget the past and start over. I feel like this is more about him like wanting to have a brand new start with you, really wanting to like not let whatever has happened like affect what is going to happen and really start to explore what can happen with you. Okay, thank you, Rafia. They're not in the right state of mind, but I might just make an impulsive move. So yeah, I remember just now we had the Knight of Cups where he wanted to come in and just like be romantic and all. So like there's this urge to come forward and try to like explore where things can go with you. And would you mind spending the rest of your life with me? I'm convinced you're the one for me. So yeah, you had the Two of Cups and the Lover. So he feels the connection on a deeper level. He feels like there's like a potential to grow something more with you. Okay, Janette, thank you. I'll get you after Cleo. Then we have I need to dilute the truth with a few lies. I don't want to upset you. So he's probably like still not being entirely honest. Maybe because of his current partner and things like that. He's still like trying to figure things out. Like he wouldn't tell you like face to face like he has feelings for you and he still has feelings for his partner or things like that. So right now he's still trying to figure things out. He's still trying to sort through his confusion. And I'm allowing the universe to show me the way. If it's meant to be, it will be. So yeah, he's not trying to force like something to happen. If like both of you are meant to be together, if the connection is meant to grow, then he's open to see where things can develop. Yep, Jeanette, no problem. I'll get to you after Rafia's and Clo's question. Okay, Rafia, let's see what's your advice. Oh, okay, so you got respect again. I think you had it yesterday. So your advice is balance and respect. So balance over here, right? Like on your end, I think it's to balance like your logical mind and your emotional side. Don't act so quickly because like you kind of have feelings for him, or don't act impulsively. Like really find a proper balance before you make your decisions, before you decide what you want to do. And balance over here is also talking about equal give and take. So ensure that if you're giving into the connection, right, he's also giving in equally. Like it's not only you like trying to give and he's just taking from you. And then with respect over here, like respect each other's boundaries. And then like try not to like rush each other into like getting into something, or because like right now he has things to handle, he has things that he's still trying to resolve before he decides what he wants with you. So really respect each other, give each other space and time before things can develop. Yeah, like kind of find a proper balance. Like don't be too logical also, and like try to cut him off entirely. Because even if it's not a relationship, right? The two of you can be good friends. Okay, Rafia, I hope that helps. Let me know what's your second question. Are you in a rush? If you are, and if Rafia doesn't mind, then maybe you can go first. Oh, Rafia posted already. Okay. Okay. No, Rafia, it doesn't mean that. That one is just like something you have to take note of, like to ensure that it doesn't happen in the future. Yeah, it's just advice. Yeah, Rafia, I think he saw it. Okay, so with regards to your picture, right, I think what he thought or what he felt was mainly like when he saw you and then he thought about what happened in the past, and this is why the cards are coming out like him thinking about what has happened between the both of you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the magician. So the magician shows him like wanting to manifest a new beginning with you, wanting to like get things started again. But the magician over like the magician over here shows him like just like being more passive. He's not really taking action. He's not really like trying to contact you or communicate. He's just like manifesting. So he's just hoping, he's just wishing and things like that. Okay, so with regards to your caption, right, we have the Ten of Wands clarified by the Empress. So with the Ten of Wands over here, is talking about burdens. It's also talking about overthinking. So right now, with regards to what you have written, right, he feels very weighed down by his thoughts. He feels like he keeps thinking about it. He's not able to get rid of those thoughts about like what you have written and you expressing like um the connection with another person, because clarifying it is the empress shows that he sees you as someone who's very caring and nurturing. So it seems like you are like caring more about like other people, and like maybe like you are more attractive to like, as in like you are attracting attention from other people around you. So right now when he thinks about it, he feels very weighed down. He feels very like burdened by his thoughts. Yeah, I think that it seems like you are like putting effort into like other connections instead of like maybe he expected you to kind of like wait on him or things like that. So like he's quite worried, but he's just like holding on to these thoughts and these like burdens that he has. Yeah. Yeah, because you are the Queen of Wands clarified by the Ace of Wands. So with the Queen of Wands over here, right, it shows him like still very attracted to you. But the Queen of Wands is someone who's very confident, who stands in her own power, and is not afraid about what other people think of her or what other people say about her. And the Queen of Wands is also someone who doesn't wait on anyone. So she's someone who just like pursues what she wants and doesn't just wait around for someone. Like maybe he expected you to wait for him. And clarifying it is the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands talks about excitement, talks about passion, and also talks about you like willing to see where things can go, because the Ace of Wands talks about like a passionate new beginning. So right now, like with regards to what you have written, right? He sees you like being more confident, being more attractive, and you're more open to like interacting with the people around you. Yeah, so with regards to your picture, right, it seems more like him thinking about your connection instead of you as a person. So we have the Seven of Pentacles clarified by the Wheel of Fortune. So with the Seven of Pentacles over here, is talking about patience, is talking about understanding, and also him just waiting to see what is gonna unfold. And clarifying it is the Wheel of Fortune, right? So the Wheel of Fortune talks about him like just going with the flow, just like waiting for things to turn in his favor and waiting for things to happen in the connection. Yeah, so right now it's like he's a little more hesitant and doubtful whether like things will actually happen between the both of you again. So he's just waiting. Yeah. And then we have the devil clarified by the Five of Pentacles. So with the devil over here, right, there's a lot of fears with regards to like being left out in the cold with the Five of Pentacles. So the devil can also talk about like some like unhealthy attachment and him feeling very drawn to you and feeling like he's like, what's that word? I want to say addicted, but I don't think it's addicted. like just feeling the pull towards you and very tempted to like get things started with you. But with the Five of Pentacles over here, he's afraid of being like left out in the cold. He's afraid that the door is like no longer open for him. So right now he's more like in the waiting stage, in the fearful stage, because he doesn't know what's gonna happen. He's scared that he may not get a chance with you again. Yeah, he's just waiting. He doesn't have the willpower and confidence to come forward and get things going with you. Yeah, but he acknowledges that maybe right now you are investing in another connection, or you are just being very attractive and confident, like you're not really waiting around for him. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. I think it's more on his thoughts and him being afraid that things could develop between you and Chris. Yeah, because the Empress can usually talk about like nurturing a connection and really putting in effort to grow a connection. So he may think that, oh, maybe right now, maybe it's friendship, but there's the potential to grow between the two of you. But it's more about his thoughts. It's not really that directed to what you have typed. No problem, Rafia. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have blocked by fears. True intimacy is putting me at risk of getting hurt. So yeah, right now he's just waiting to see what's gonna happen, right? Because he's afraid that if he comes forward, he puts himself in a vulnerable position. Maybe things won't work out and he will get hurt. Then don't be needy, love. I want to challenge you to become independent and feel free in our relationship. Yeah, so right now I think he's focusing more on like both of you being independent, like not relying too much on each other, not really just like focusing too much on each other. I'm not going to give you the impression that I like you too much. So yeah, that's why maybe he's waiting, he's not really taking action because he doesn't want you to know the extent of his feelings. And if you forgive me and allow me to enter your life, there's still hope for us. So he still sees the potential, like if he comes back around and you give it a second chance, things can work out between the both of you. And we have these two cards. What I'm about to tell you may hurt your feelings, but I have to be honest. It will be too much of a risk for me to jump into anything with you. I'm scared of the outcome. So yeah, it's like he has a lot of fears about whether things can work out or things will go wrong. That is why he's just choosing to wait. He's choosing to hold back before things happen, as in before coming forward. And he doesn't really know how to tell you that he has these fears. That's why he's holding back. Okay, let's see your advice. Hi Sephora. Sephora, I'm currently on donations. I still have 2 more questions before I will get to the free readings. Okay, so Rafia, for your advice, right, we have romance reverse and friendship. So I feel like friendship over here is asking you to really build on the friendship with him. Don't keep thinking about like lovey-dovey stuff or like whether both of you can be connected in a romantic way. Because with the romance reverse over here, right, maybe like previously or like when both of you are in connection, you tend to focus more on like growing the connection in a romantic way. But maybe right now he's not really ready for it. He's only ready to build on the friendship. So yeah, try not to put too much focus on like things developing in a romantic way, but focus more on like building a friendship. Yeah, but like let's say like when both of you start to reconnect again, or like right now, even when you think about him, don't keep thinking about like romantic stuff or like things developing in a relationship. Maybe just focus more on like building a friendship. So think about like him being a friend. Think about like him giving you the support as a friend. Hi Sephora, hi Shinam. I'm still on donations. No problem, Rafia. Hope it helps. Okay, so now we have Jill. Okay, let's look into his um actions and intentions towards you, then we can see what's your advice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure, Phil. Hi, Disha. I'm doing good. Okay, Disha, thank you. Currently we have 2 donations, then afterwards it will be you if you donate. Okay, thank you, Disha. Okay, wait, let me add you before I forget. Yeah, correct, Disha. No problem, Cleo. Oh, Disha, I think probably half an hour. Okay, so Cleo, I feel like it's not because he didn't see you today, as in he didn't interact with you today. It's more about him like he's having a battle with like his what he wants and what he feels. Eh? What he feels and what he's thinking about. Yeah. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Five of Swords. So the Five of Swords talks about him like sort of preparing for the worst before it happens. So right now he's thinking that oh things may not work out. He's letting his fears get to him. He's not like being open to see what's really going on. So right now because he's more focused on things not working out, it's making him act in this way. So like if you feel like he's pulling back or if he's not really like trying to reach out or talk to you, it's because he's more focused on the fact that maybe things will not work out, and that's why he's choosing not to invest and like get hurt. So intentions wise, we have the Ace of Swords clarified by the Devil. So with the Ace of Swords over here, right, he's trying to get to a clearer state of mind, trying to understand what he wants, trying to understand why he's feeling this way, and clarifying it is the Devil, right? So the Devil talks about fears, talks about attachment, talks about like some insecurities that he has. So right now he's trying to overcome his fears. He's trying to understand what is holding him back. And maybe that's why it's like he doesn't feel ready to invest in the connection when he's still like having these fears holding him back. And he's trying to understand it before he decides what he wants to do moving forward. And then you have the Six of Swords clarified by the Ten of Wands. So with the Six of Swords over here, his intentions is to move to more calmer shores. So to reach a stage where he's no longer worried about his fears, no longer worried about what's gonna happen with you, and like maybe that's when he can come forward. Because with the Ten of Wands over here, the Ten of Wands talks about burdens, talks about like overthinking, talks about him like really chugging on in life and feeling like he have a lot of responsibilities on his shoulders. So right now he doesn't really feel that ready because of his thoughts, because of his past, because of what's going on right now. But his intention is to move past these like hard times and really try to find a more peaceful way of like moving forward with you. I can help you look into that like in a while. Give me a while. Okay, so actions wise, right, we have the Five of Pentacles clarified by the Two of Pentacles. So with the Five of Pentacles over here, is talking about like being left out in the cold. So right now he's choosing to like consciously leave himself out in the cold. So like despite his desire to connect with you, despite like wanting to like talk to you, he's choosing to like distance himself because with the Two of Pentacles over here, he feels like there's a lot of responsibilities on his shoulders and he may also be a little indecisive about what he wants to do moving forward. So right now, instead of like connecting with you and being indecisive and leaving you like hanging, he's choosing to like distance himself. And then we have the Chariot clarified by the Eight of Wands. So with the Eight of Wands over here, there's desire for communication, there's desire for forward movement. But with the Chariot over here, he's more focused on his goal. So right now his goal is to sort through his thoughts, right? So he's like moving forward. He's not really letting like these like temptations or this desire to like distract him. He's just finding a way to move forward. Yeah, so he's moving forward to having a clearer state of mind and overcoming his fears. before he tries to connect with you. Yeah, right now his energy doesn't seem very good. I think because he's letting his fears get to him. So that's why he chooses to distance himself, because he's scared of the unknown, and scared of like things not working out. Hi Anjali, hi Aarti. I will do the free questions after the donations. Yeah, maybe something happened, like maybe when he thought about things progressing, he thought about like what's going on, then he he got scared. Yeah, it's like how, like, sometimes like one day, like you may be feeling like positive about a connection, but like maybe the next day you will like you won't be feeling the same feeling all the time. And I don't think this is like a forever thing. Like he wouldn't like choose to distance himself forever. But right now, maybe because of his fears, he just he's trying to get to a clearer state of mind before he decides how to come forward. Yeah, I think maybe like he got affected by his own thoughts. Yeah, I remember yesterday was a good reading also. Hi Pinky, I'm doing good. Okay, let's see if you should try to interact more with him. Yeah, I feel like if, let's say, like when he gets to a clearer state of mind, he knows exactly like how to face his fears, his energy will change for the better. It's just that maybe like something happened, or maybe he started thinking about a future, starting thinking about coming forward, then his fears got to him. Okay, and anyways, with regards to having more interaction with him, right? Like I feel like it's a no. Like let him sort out his own thoughts. Let him figure things out himself and come towards you. Okay, because you have the Temperance, the Three of Swords, and the Star. So with the Temperance over here, it's talking about patience, it's talking about understanding, and balancing your logical mind and your heart. So right now, like maybe like with the Three of Swords over here, you feel like you want to connect, you feel like things are not really going the way you want. Because the Three of Swords usually talks about separation or talks about grief. But don't let your emotions get to you. Don't act upon your emotions. Like find the proper balance and really like be patient with him and understand that maybe he just needs time to sort through his thoughts and he will come back around. Because with the star over here, the star is talking about like hopes, is talking about like wishing and desiring. So whatever you have been hoping for, right? Don't let go of that hope. Like I feel like it's asking you not to try to pursue something and not to try to make things happen, but stay hopeful with regards to the situation. Yeah, so like I think right now like because we're getting that his energy isn't that good, right? But it doesn't mean that you have to come forward and make things happen because this is something he have to overcome himself, something he have to try to understand in order for it not to surface again. Because if right now, right, he's having this fear, no, I don't think it's because he's interested in other girls. It's just about him having a fear about things not working out, him feeling like he have too many responsibilities in life. Yeah, so don't take it like because the like things like his energy doesn't seem that good right now, so you have to step in, you have to show him that you are still here, like he doesn't have anything to fear. Because like maybe it might work like once, but next time it will resurface again. And this is something he have to overcome in order for it to like not come back up again. Okay, let's pull an advice for you. Yeah, I think yesterday you had trust, right? So like no matter how things seem right now, no matter whether he's like distancing himself like for like a few days or things like that, just trust that he will come back around once he sorts through his thoughts. Okay, can no problem. Alright. Do you ask it just now? Yeah, I forgot. Oh, as in you got patience? I think you had trust also. Yeah, like you see, like even like you yourself, right? Your emotions can be like good and bad, like at times. So it's not like when it's good, it's going to be forever good, right? So even if like right now his energy isn't that good, don't take it like he's no longer interested or he no longer wants to come forward because he's just sorting through his thoughts. Oh, right. Yeah, because he's a turtle, right? Okay, so Cleo, on the bottom of the deck, you have I want to work things out with you. I know we are two very different people, but with effort we can complement each other. So yeah, I think he's thinking about how things can work out between the both of you. But right now he have to overcome his fear and take the step forward. Yeah, but because okay, you don't take this the first message like too hard. I think it's because he's trying to sort out his thoughts. So we have I'm deciding to stay single. I can't handle anything serious at the moment. Like it's really just at the moment because right now he's not ready. That's why like that's why he's distancing himself for now because he's not ready to like invest completely. He's not ready to like really get things going with you. But okay, the other cards are like okay-ish. It's not that he doesn't want to be with you. So we have I want to reach out to you, but you send me mixed signals. I want to be certain you want me to. So he's unsure about whether things can actually work out. He's not very sure about whether like you really want to pursue something with him. But it's like I don't think it's something that you should like come forward and like tell him because he have to be confident in your feelings for him before he get things going. Yeah, Cleo, he has feelings for you. Yeah, that's why I think like when he thought about like when he thought about things getting serious, when he thought about like pursuing a relationship or a connection, then he he just started to have fears. So he had to sort through it. He had to sort through his thoughts and understand what he wants. Hi Gapish. And then we have blocked by fears. True intimacy is putting me at risk of getting hurt. So yeah, right now I think he was like kind of ready and open to put himself in a vulnerable position. And then afterwards he got scared about it and he's trying to sort through his confusion and his thoughts. Yeah, because we have I'm going to let it all out and stop over analyzing things. So once he's in a clearer state of mind, right, he will come forward to like really let you know his concerns and try to talk things out. Then I'm going to risk it off for you. I think you're worth the risk. So yeah, even though he has fears, right? Even though if even though he has fears, even though he's like a little confused right now, once he sort through his thoughts, he will move forward towards you. Hi Jade. Okay, let's see your advice. Okay, so Cleo, you know just now you were talking about like the keyword is patience, right? You know what card you got? You got patience. So long road ahead, reward awaits. So patience is asking you to really have patience with the situation and have patience with him. Don't try to rush things, like rush or force things to happen. Don't keep like thinking that since it's not happening now means it's not going to happen forever. I feel like if you hang in there, you have patience, you really just wait for things to happen for you, wait for things to come to you, things will unfold in the way you desire. But it requires a lot of like waiting, a lot of like holding on to hope, and maybe sometimes like you feel like things may not be happening for you, but it doesn't mean that it's not going to happen forever. Okay, and then your bottom deck energy, you have love. Allow it to pour in and out of you. So love is asking you to really come from a perspective of love. Like don't keep having negative thoughts, don't keep thinking that things will not work out. Because love is talking about like a a more caring side, a more like concerned side, and even like trying to put yourself in his shoes, understand what he's going through, and that will help you like face the situation in a better way. Yeah, so your advice is love and patience. Don't rush through things. Don't like get upset with him because he's like too slow or he's not showing interest. It's not because he's not interested. And yeah, come from a place of love. What's happening? No problem, Clue. Oh yeah, Janette, you can. Thank you for waiting. Disha, if you feel like what other people are saying, it's like not, as in don't let what other people are saying affect you, cause like it's no good for you also. Like whether it's true or not, you know it yourself. You don't have to justify to anyone. Hey, Janette, let me know what's your question. I think you posted it just now, right? But I don't know where is it. Ati, I think it's not very nice to like attack her like that. Yeah, Janette, no worries. I'm getting to your reading. So sorry. Hi Tori, hi Navita. I'm still on donations. Like currently we have Janette and Disha. Sorry Ati, like you're very rude to her, so I'm like yeah. Okay, so Janette, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles is talking about slow, stable movement towards a goal that you have or something you want to reach in your spiritual path. So right now, right, maybe you feel like things are not really progressing or things like may not seem to be like turning out turning out the way you wanted. So with the Knight of Pentacles over here is talking about like you are actually on the right path. The direction that you are heading is actually correct, but maybe it just requires more time and effort before you reach your goal. Oh, you're lagging? And then you have the Seven of Cups clarified by the Queen of Cups. You all can hear me, right? It's not my video, right? Yeah, so the Seven of Cups over here is talking about making decisions. It's talking about sorting through illusions. So right now, right, whatever you want to achieve, right, you have to have a very clear goal in mind. Maybe right now you're like a little like fogged up by like what's going on. You don't really know what you want to do. You don't really know how to pursue what you want. Because clarifying it is the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups is talking about like facing your insecurities, being open with your emotions, and being open to like build a bridge with the people around you. So maybe right now, right, the key factor is that progress may be a little slow for you because like you may still be a little hesitant to like connect with others on a deeper level and really like understand what is going on and see things clearly. Okay, I'll pull further cards to clarify that later. But I think like mainly because like you're talking about the heartbreaking feeling, right? But it seems like you are not really facing it. You're not really like trying to feel it. Maybe like when it comes to you, you try to like push it one side. You're not really understanding like what makes you feel this way or what is actually triggering you. Yeah, because you have the Seven of Swords clarified by the Two of Wands. So the Seven of Swords over here talks about you like not being honest with your feelings and also like maybe trying to take shortcuts to achieve certain things. Because clarifying it is the Two of Wands. The Two of Wands talks about you like maybe there are like future plans you want to make and like future goals you want to achieve, but right now you're still like in your comfort zone. You don't really know how to put those thoughts into actions. So maybe right now, like, don't try to like skip so quickly to like a goal that you have, or don't try to avoid how you feel. Really understand those feelings, and the true reason why you are feeling this way will actually come out, and it may put you in an uncomfortable position with the Two of Wands over here. But I feel like once you face it, once you like overcome it, you will be able to get through it. Yeah, true, I agree with you. I feel like sometimes getting readings will give you more clarity about the situation because sometimes some people they may not be acting they may not be acting like in a way that makes sense or things like that. Yeah, I agree with you. Okay, so Janette, we have the Page of Pentacles clarified by the Eight of Cups. So the Page of Pentacles over here talks about learning, talks about you like maybe still having to figure out right steps in order to move forward in anything that you are doing. Because clarifying it is the Eight of Cups, right? So maybe sometimes when things get difficult, when things get hard for you, you tend to like move away from it. You don't know how to face it. You're not really willing to like learn how to approach it or things like that. Yeah, so I think overall, like whatever you're trying to achieve in your spiritual path, whatever is going on in your life, you're actually on the right path, but maybe you tend to like run away from your emotions. You're still like in your comfort zone. And sometimes to like progress in in your spiritual path, right? You have to be pushed out of your comfort zone, and there are things you still have to learn. So don't run away from like uncomfortable occurrences. Don't run away when things get hard for you. Okay, then let's see what's the cause of how you're seeing why you're having that heartbreaking feeling. Oh, no problem, Phil. Glad it helped. No, it's okay, Disha. It isn't your fault. But yeah, if you know that someone is saying something that is untrue or like is saying negative things, right? If you let it affect you, it's like the other person the other person will get what she wants. So next time, like if people say stuff about you, you know that it's not true, like don't let it affect you. Because if it doesn't affect you, it means that you are the I keep thinking that the winner, but I don't think that's the right word. But I can't think of the word right now. Okay, so Janette, we have the Three of Swords and the Six of Pentacles reversed. So with the Six of Pentacles reversed over here, right? It's like maybe some things are not very balanced in your life, and like maybe like when it happens, you don't really feel it, but like it has been affecting you. So like right now it's like an accumulation and you're starting to feel this. That's why we have the Three of Swords over here. Because the Six of Pentacles reverse, right, is talking about like unequal give and take. So maybe you have been very giving to the people around you, you have been helping them, but they have been like taking from you again and again. And maybe like even energy wise, they have been taking from you, but you don't really feel it. You have been just like giving in to them. You have been like helping them and stuff like that. So right now, because like you have been like so exhausted because you keep giving to others, right? And you're not getting anything back in return. Like as in it's not really like you give to others because you have to get something back, but it's talking about like having an equal balance. So maybe things are very unbalanced with you, like between you and the people around you. And that is why this build up of like this loss of energy, because you don't know how to say no to others. You don't know how to like tell people that, oh, okay, I really need time to myself right now because like I can't keep like helping you when like I'm already very exhausted or things like that. So because of this build up, right, it's like starting to get to you, and that's why you're starting to feel these feelings even when maybe nothing is going on at that moment. Yeah, because right on the bottom of the deck we had the Four of Cups. So you can see like this guy, he's like more focused on the three cups there, and he doesn't notice the one cup behind him. So I feel like when these feelings get to you, right, you keep like, even if it's subconsciously, you keep focusing on like, oh, like these people, they don't really care about me, they like don't don't help me or things like that. Like I think subconsciously or even like energetically, you keep focusing on people who don't see your worth, but you don't know that like there are people who still value you. There are people who are able to like give in equally to the connection as much as you do. Okay, let's see what you get from the oracle. So yeah, I think like on your spiritual path, you are probably on the right path. It's just that maybe whenever like these emotions come to you, you don't know how to face it. You're like avoiding how you truly feel. And there may be the tendency to take the easy way out. Yeah, so maybe start to learn like how to like deal with your emotions, start to learn about like why you feel this way. And also don't keep giving to others, and like you have to ensure there's proper balance. Like I'm not saying like give in order to get something back, but you can't keep like helping others because it will drain you. And no matter how giving you are, no matter how much energy you have, you will sort of feel exhausted. And I think that's why like when maybe like you're alone, when like you really like take time for yourself, you will start to feel these emotions start to build up. Yeah, and remember just now the reading you had the Two of Wands, right? The Two of Wands is talking about you like still being in your comfort zone. So you're very used to like maybe saying yes to people, you don't know how to say no to them, but you have to learn how to reject them like once in a while, because you have to care more for yourself and really like charge up before you start giving again. No, Janette, I'm not done yet. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have the squirrel, which represents spiritual maintenance. So be your own caretaker. So yeah, I think the message is the same as what we got from the cards. Like really put more time for yourself, care for yourself, and do things that you like. Don't keep thinking about giving to others. Don't keep thinking about what other people feel or what they want. Like try to put the focus back to yourself. Yeah, because you also have the llama, which represents soul growth. So growth is never easy. Have faith and trust the journey. So yeah, the llama over here may be talking about how like maybe right now in your path, there's a lot of challenges. It pushes you out of your comfort zone, and you also feel like you are carrying a lot of burdens and responsibilities. But with the llama over here, is telling you that you can actually learn from these challenges. You can actually grow from it. So the path may not be easy, but you are making your way slowly. You are moving forward towards like something that you are achieving. And like maybe like it you may have to like cut cords with certain people. Maybe it may mean like you have to do things that you are not used to, but it will all be worth it in the end. Okay, yeah, then I'm really done now. Hey Jeanette, so I hope that helps. Like focus more on yourself, put more attention to yourself. I think it's just like maybe you're starting to feel this because like it's really a build up. It's really a sign from your guides that you have to start caring for yourself and you can't keep giving to others. Okay, then next up we have Disha. Oh, hi Ashley. Okay, thank you. I'll get you after Disha. No problem, Jeanette. Thank you for your donation. Hi, Joseph. Oh, Ashley, I'm not sure if Disha is back yet, but if she's not back, maybe you can go first. Oh, she's here. Okay, great. Okay, hi Disha. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so Disha, with regards to your decision, right, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Emperor. So I think the Emperor is talking about you like really starting to take charge, to take control. You're no longer leaving things up to like fate or up to him. You're really like pursuing what you want, like in out of the connection, or making decisions based on what you truly want. Like you're no longer like listening to other people, you're no longer like letting what he does or what other people say affect what you're going to do, because like the emperor is someone who knows exactly what he wants and take control and take charge to make it happen. Yeah, because you have the lovers clarified by the strength. So with the lovers over here, right, it's talking about like whatever decision you made, right, it's actually like the best fit or the best choice for you. Like, do you decide to do you decide to work on the connection with him, or you decided to withdraw? Cause the lovers over here is talking about like you still feeling the connection, you feel the pull towards him, but whatever you decided to do, right, is really the best fit for you. So you're not really doing something that doesn't really work out for you. You're doing something that really fits the situation and fits what's gonna be best for you. And with the strength over here, oh, okay, so you decided to withdraw. Okay, yeah, because with the strength over here, right, it's talking about like holding back your passion, really like having the courage and determination to push through what you decided to do. So yeah, if let's say you decided to withdraw, right, the lovers over here may be talking about you still feeling emotions for him, but you decided to like push past it, and it may be hard, there may be challenges, but you're still going to be determined and you have the courage to move forward. And then you have the Eight of Pentacles clarified by the Three of Wands reverse. So with the Eight of Pentacles over here, it's talking about hard work, it's talking about commitment. So right now, right, since you decided to withdraw, you decided that you are no longer looking back. I think from your guides, from the spirits, right, it's asking you to really stay committed to what you want to achieve. Stay committed to like the goal that you have. So right now you are very focused on like making things like turn out this, as in you are more focused on like not like letting your emotions hold you back. You're more focused on this goal that you have in mind, right? So really like put your focus and hard work towards it and focus on the goal that you want to achieve. And then with the Three of Wands reverse over here, like don't wait for your ships to come in anymore. Like really really take action to make things happen and don't be passive. Because with the emperor, right, the emperor is talking about someone who takes charge. But with the Three of Wands reverse over here, the Three of Wands reverse is asking you to really start to take charge. Like don't be passive, don't just wait. Like really just make things happen for yourself. Oh Joseph, I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. I hope I hope you're doing okay. Like whatever it is, right? Like whatever the outcome is, don't like face it, understand why you're feeling this way, and then try to move forward. Don't harp over the sadness. Like, I know it might be hard, and it will take a while for you to get over it, but don't keep holding on to these negative feelings. Because, like, if let's say he break up with you, maybe he's just not meant to be with you, right? He's not the right one for you. Yeah, but take the time to heal, take the time to, like, face your emotions. Don't keep digging it, don't keep hiding it. As in, don't, like, try to push it one side because, like, you don't want to feel these emotions. Because it might resurface again, and it will affect you more. Oh, hi, Moonlight. For timing, like, time frames, right? I usually don't do time frames, but if you want, I can try, like, getting a rough time frame from the pendulum. Okay, so Disha, let's see what's coming up for both of you in the next 3 weeks, in the coming 3 weeks. No, Ashley, I'm still on Disha. Okay, thank you, Moonlight. I'll get you after Ashley. Yeah, Joseph, it takes time for you to heal from it since it just happened, but make sure you don't keep staying in this energy. Like, it's okay to feel upset about it for, like, maybe 1-2 weeks, but make sure you are slowly getting out of it. Okay, love, thank you. I'll get you after Moonlight. Oh, okay, so Disha, right, I feel like in the next 3 weeks, right, maybe towards the end of the 3 weeks, both of you will have the chance to reconnect. Okay, yeah, so because on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Hermit. So the Hermit talks about like spending time alone, soul searching, and reflecting about the situation. So I think like because of what has happened, because of like what's going on, like maybe because you decided to withdraw, you decided to like not initiate contact, right? The two of you will really think about the connection, think about what you truly want, and think about how to push forward. And then you have the Ten of Wands clarified by the Judgment. So with the Judgment over here, right, there's the desire to like forget the past, like put down the past baggages and try to like start a new cycle again. But with the Ten of Wands over here, it's like it's not really very easy for the both of you. Like there's a lot of burdens, there's a lot of responsibilities and a lot of overthinking. So it may be a little hard to reach that stage at first. So whatever is gonna happen, right, initially, it seems like the both of you will still be like having this struggle to like try to restart the cycle, having this like difficulty to put the past aside and try to like reconnect again. And then you have the Five of Pentacles, clarified by the Empress. So with the Five of Pentacles over here, it's talking about the feeling of being like left out in the cold, feeling like the other person doesn't understand you, the other person is not on the same page as you. And then we have the Empress over here. So I feel like maybe the feeling of being left out in the cold is more towards him. Like he will feel like you are not really like trying to nurture this connection anymore. You are not really like giving him the attention or care like you usually do. So like it seems like it will continue like both of you will continue like being a little distant like at the start of the first 2 weeks. Okay, I think with regards to your decision, right, that one it's really the choice, like it's up to you. But I see that he's gonna come forward to try to pursue something with you. Yeah, because we have the Ten of Cups clarified by the Knight of Cups. So with the Knight of Cups over here, right, it's talking about him like really coming forward, like expressing his love and desire, his love and feelings for you. Because the Knight of Cups is talking about like big romantic gestures and him really wanting to rush in. And with the Ten of Cups over here, it's because he sees the end goal with you. He wants to put an end to the hardships and really like work something out with you. Yeah, so I think ultimately, right, the decision is yours, whether you want to like accept him back in or like really just stay as friends or like remain distant. But it seems like he will attempt to reconnect. And I think you may choose to give it a second shot. Yeah, so I think that's why just now, remember in your cards, right? Okay, wait ah. Remember just now when you asked about what spirits have to say, you have the lovers clarified by the strength. So I think the lovers over here is talking about like both of you will have the chance to connect again and really feel the bond with each other. But with the strength over here, right, is saying like no matter what happens, if this is the choice you choose to make, you have to hold back despite your passion and desire for him. Yeah, so I think ultimately it's really your choice whether you want to give it a shot again. But I feel like he's going to come forward to try to reconnect. Yeah, because the Knight of Cups usually talks about like a knight in shining armor and him wanting to rush in, him wanting to express his love. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Oh, you donated for two? Okay, yeah, let me know what's your second question. But I'm not done with the first one yet. Okay, yeah, can, no problem. Let me know your second question. I usually check when people say they donate. Yeah, but I think I probably received it. It's okay, just let me know your second question. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck you have I feel a past life connection. So yeah, I think that is what is like pulling him to come forward to reconnect because no matter what happened between the two of you, he still feels the draw towards you. And we have I don't know how to say it. So he doesn't know how to express how he truly feels and what he wants with you. Then we have come so far together. So he acknowledges that the two of you like went through a lot in the past and right now it's like he doesn't want to like let go of this connection that easily. And I want a family together. So yeah, that's why you had the Ten of Cups, right? Where he wants to pursue the end goal with you. He wants to settle down with you. And I'm so attracted to you. So he still feels very drawn to you. He's very attracted to you. And I've blocked my feelings. So yeah, he's trying not to act upon his feelings because he doesn't really know how to express it or what to do about it. Okay, Disha, give me a moment and I'll get to your second question in a bit. Okay, love. Thank you. Okay, so Disha, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Queen of Pentacles. So the Queen of Pentacles talks about him like not really making any impulsive decisions right now. He's just taking a step back, he's contemplating the situation and thinking about what is the right next move to take. So right now it's like maybe because you distance yourself, you're not reconnecting, or maybe because of something that you said, he doesn't really want to act impulsively. He's just like trying to evaluate the situation before he decides his next move. So in his thoughts, right, you have the Two of Swords clarified by the Eight of Cups. So with the Two of Swords over here, right now he's at a crossroad. He doesn't really know what choice he wants to make. He feels a little stuck in like pursuing what he actually wants. Because clarifying it is the Eight of Cups. So the Eight of Cups talks about like walking away from a situation despite having like emotions towards like the person or towards the situation. So right now, right, he's a little stuck. He doesn't really know whether he should walk away from the connection completely or he should try to pursue something with you. And then you have the moon clarified by the Ace of Wands. So with the moon over here, right, like I feel like he's still very confused about what he wants or what he's actually feeling because the moon talks about overwhelming emotions, talks about him like feeling very like confused about why he feels this way and can't really sort through his thoughts. And clarifying it is the Ace of Wands. Oh, he's in camp. Okay, so maybe because of the argument or maybe because of what has happened, he doesn't know if he should leave the connection or he should try to work something out with you. And because maybe because there wasn't any resolution, right? So we have the moon over here where he's very overwhelmed, very confused about what he actually wants to pursue. Because with the Ace of Wands here, the Ace of Wands is talking about passion, is talking about determination to overcome challenges, overcome obstacles and get things going. So it's there's this desire to get things started with you, but because of how he's feeling, right? He doesn't know if he should walk away from the connection instead. So feelings wise, right, we have the Four of Cups clarified by the World. So with the Four of Cups over here, he's very discontented and dissatisfied with what's going on right now. I feel like it's because you say there's no network, right? So even though he wants to reconnect, even though he wants to try to talk things out, he's not able to. So right now he feels like there's not really a chance to get things started. He doesn't really know what to do about it. Because clarifying it is the World. The World usually talks about closing a cycle or closing a chapter. So with the World over here, maybe he feels like things may kind of have ended with you because of the argument and he wants to do something about it, but he's not able to do so. And then you have the Five of Swords clarified by the King of Swords. So with the Five of Swords over here, he's thinking about the worst, what can happen between the both of you. He's not sure if he should put in effort because he's not sure if he will get the result that he wants. So right now he's in this very defensive kind of energy. He's very conflicted, very anxious. He doesn't really know what to do about it. But with the King of Swords over here, he's trying to take a more logical approach. He's not letting these feelings and emotions get to him when he starts to make his decision. Yeah, so right now, right, whatever is happening, whatever has happened between both of you may have left him in a very conflicted and very um confused state of mind. But right now he's yeah, he's a little anxious and worried right now. But I think that's why once he thought through his thoughts and then he decides that he still wants to work something out with you, that is why he tries to reconnect within the next 3 weeks. Okay, let's see what's your advice. Oh. Okay, so with regards to your guidance, right, you have forgiveness and effort. So yeah, forgiveness over here is asking you to not only forgive him, but maybe forgive the situation and forgive yourself for some decisions that you may have made with regards to the connection. It's they always say you forgive someone in order to ensure that the situation no longer has control over you and you can actually move forward. So right now, maybe even if you decide not to like get things going with him again, right? Like maybe forgive yourself, as in forgive him and forgive yourself in order to move forward and invest in another connection. But with effort over here, right, I feel like if let's say he comes back around, like maybe things can work out between the both of you, but it requires a lot of effort being put in. And I feel like this time around when he comes back, he will really put in the effort to try to make things work out with you. So maybe that's why you decide to give him a second chance and try to see where things can go with him. Yeah, I think he may be he may be genuine when he comes back around. So like if you feel like he's really putting in the effort, you feel like he's really trying to make things work with you, maybe forgive him and see where things can go with him. Okay, Disha, hope that helps. So yeah, I feel like he will try to come back to reconnect, and the decision is really yours if you want to give it a second chance. Yeah, correct. And even if like you decide not to give it a second shot, right? Try to forgive him and forgive what has happened in order to not let everything affect your future connections. Okay, then next up we have Ashley. No problem, Disha. Take care, Joseph. Have a good rest. Okay, so actually I feel like he's going to respond. It seems like, was it a good message? Because like everything seems quite good. Okay. So on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Ten of Cups. So the Ten of Cups is talking about like putting an end to like hardships and just feeling very comfortable and happy with the other person. So right now with regards to whatever you have written, right, he feels like he can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. He wants to work something out with you. He wants to just like push aside all the like hard times, push aside those things that happened in the past and really like start to work towards a new beginning with you. Oh, okay, no wonder. Okay, okay. Okay, so feelings wise, right, we have the Five of Wands reverse clarified by the Queen of Pentacles. So with the Five of Wands reverse over here, he feels like he no longer had to fight so hard to try to like achieve something with you or to build the connection. Because with the Queen of Pentacles over here, the Queen of Pentacles is talking about nurturing the connection, really putting in time, effort, and care to bring this connection into existence. So right now, maybe he feels like things have sort of stabilized between the both of you. There's the there's the potential to grow, and he don't have to fight so hard to make things happen. He don't have to put in so much effort. As in, like, it's not that he doesn't want to put in effort, but he doesn't have to put in more effort than he can in order to make things work out with you. And then we have the King of Pentacles clarified by Death. So with the King of Pentacles over here, he's trying to be an ideal partner for you. Because the King of Pentacles is someone who's in a state of abundance, he knows exactly what to do, what not to do. And with regards to his past, he already made the necessary changes to be an ideal partner. So right now how he feels is that maybe he can like start to provide for you, he can start to take care of you and actually be a good match for you. Because with the Death over here, the Death is talking about rebirth, is talking about a change. So right now, like whatever has been happening, right, he feels like there's like changes, there's like a new chapter starting for the both of you, and he's trying to prepare himself for it. He feels like he's ready to be an ideal partner for you. Yeah, and I feel like he will respond because I asked about his actions, right? We have the Judgment clarified by the Page of Cups. So with the Judgment over here is talking about like starting a new cycle, really putting away those like baggages, putting away those resentment and like being open to start this new cycle. And clarifying it is the Page of Cups. The Page of Cups talks about like those like beginning feelings of love. Because the Page of Cups is usually talking about like flirting, talking about like expressing some sort of interest, but not like coming in 100% yet. So he's ready to start to open up a little to see where things can go with you and really like he will show that he's interested, but he will not really like full on express that he's still like in love with you. Oh, as in when he will respond? And yeah, can. Okay, and then we have the King of Cups clarified by the Page of Pentacles. So with the King of Cups over here, he wants to deal with the whatever is going on in a very mature manner. He's no longer being too led by his emotions or his logical mind. He's finding a proper balance. And the King of Cups also talks about him like really knowing what he wants out of the connection already because of what happened between the both of you. So despite like there being like hurt, despite like the arguments and all, he knows how to like face everything in a mature manner right now and not act on impulse. And then with the Page of Pentacles over here, the Page of Pentacles shows like his desire to like be with you, his desire to come forward. But right now he's holding back because like he doesn't want to like make the wrong move. He doesn't want to give you the wrong impression. So he's trying to figure out what's the right steps to take, what's the right thing to do before he decides how to move forward. Yeah, but we're getting a lot of pentacles, so maybe like even though he have all these like positive feelings and thoughts and intentions, it's like it may be a little slow before it come into it happens. Yeah. But okay, let's see. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Robert respond to Ashley this month? Oh, actually, we're getting a yes. And it's quite a solid yes. As in, it's not a super big yes, but it's like, it's not a small yes also. Yeah, so I think he has intentions to do so. Right now, he's just like trying to figure out what are the right steps to take towards you because he doesn't want to mess up again. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Yeah, I think maybe it wouldn't be like that fast, but it will happen before the end of the month, like based on his current energy. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have I miss you. So yeah, it's so cute because you said you miss him and then he misses you. So yeah, I think that's why it like triggered these positive feelings from him because he still feels the same way towards you. And the timing is off, but I want you. So maybe right now he doesn't feel that ready yet, but he has the desire to reconnect and get things going again with you. And am I good enough for you? So yeah, that's why we had the King of Pentacles, right? Where he's like, he wants to be a stable partner for you. He wants to be able to provide for you. And I get tongue-tied around you. So that's why we had the Page of Cups where it's talking about like the flirty kind of feelings, like really just like starting things all over again. Cause he's feeling a little nervous. He's feeling like he's like unsure because of things that happen between the both of you. But there's the desire to reconnect. And then we have yes. And I see marriage in our future. So yeah, we had the Ten of Cups, right? Where he sees you as a potential marriage partner. He sees you as his end goal. Okay, let's see what you get from the Oracle. Okay, so for your advice, right, we have chemistry and healing. So chemistry over here is asking you to like, hmm, like when both of you reconnect again, right, really start to build on the chemistry, like really build on your compatibility with each other. Cause I think, right, it's existent here. Both of you like enjoy spending time with each other. Both of you enjoy each other's company. It seems like there is like a deeper understanding. Like you all don't have to like explain much to each other, and you all just get each other. Yeah, so this is probably something that you can continue working on to build the connection stronger. And with healing over here, maybe like both of you went through a lot of things like together in the connection in the past. And right now, maybe focus more on healing, focus on releasing the past, forgetting the past wounds, as in not forgetting, healing the past wounds and finding a way to like not let it affect the connection when both of you reconnect again. Yeah, so I think right now, if he hasn't responded, right, maybe on your end, focus more on healing. Don't keep thinking about what happened in the past and don't let it have, like, don't let it affect your decisions or how you feel. And then, like, when let's say he comes forward, he responds, he tries to reconnect again, work on the chemistry together. Okay, Ashley, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. Hi, Anjali. Anjali, I have one pendulum question and one more donation. But if you want, you can leave your question first. Then, cause just now I said I'll answer you, so I'll do the free reading for you. Yeah, hi Moonlight. Thank you for waiting. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Your MP direct message Moonlight within the next 3 months. Before the end of this year. Will he direct message her by October? November? Will he direct message her this month? Next month? Okay, so Moonlight, we are getting a big yes for November, like by November, and it was a small yes for within the next 3 months. So probably, right, it's like highly likely to be between July to November, but higher chance it's towards the end of the year. Yeah, because for with the first 3 months from now and for next month, it was a small yes. So I think he wants to message you. He's kind of thinking about it, but it seems like he may not actually work on his intentions. Yeah, but it was a big yes for before the end of this year and for November. So I think highly likely it's like October, November-ish. Yeah. But you have a chance between July to November. No problem, Moonlight. Thank you for waiting and thank you for your donation. Okay, Srishti, I'll get to you after the donations also. Okay, then we have oh, Love. Okay, she posted just now. What does JD want from me? Okay. Hi Nabila. Nabila, I'm still on donations, but after that I'll get to the free questions. I think I'll answer Anjali. Oh, but she didn't post a question. If she comes back, Srishti and you, then I will head off already. Okay, so Love, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Wheel of Fortune. So right now, right, he has intentions to grow the connection with you, but he may not be forcing it. He's just like going with the flow, seeing what's gonna happen before like he makes a move. So right now he's like taking a more like casual, more relaxed approach. But overall he wants to grow the connection with you. Okay, so you have the Queen of Cups clarified by the Nine of Wands. So the Queen of Cups over here shows his desire to like be open with his emotions towards you, like really express how he truly feel, like let you know like what's going on with him, facing his insecurities, being okay with being vulnerable, and hoping that you do the same too. Yeah, because the Queen of Cups is talking about building a bridge between two people and really like being okay and open to expose yourself, like your true feelings and like your fears, etc. Because clarifying it is the Nine of Wands, the Nine of Wands talks about someone who has went through a lot in the past, but is still finding that hope and determination to push through one more time. So either you or him may have went through a lot in the past, but right now he wants to be open with his emotions. He doesn't want to let these like barriers hold him back. He doesn't want to let these like worries hold him back anymore. So he's trying to like release his past. He's trying to move forward. And then you have the womb clarified by the Empress. So with the womb over here, right, it's talking about like having a lot of patience, like giving time for things to grow. And clarifying it is the Empress. The Empress talks about like nurturing a connection, talks about putting in effort to grow the connection. So right now what he wants with you, right? He wants to like be emotionally expressive to really let you know what's going on with him, let you know that maybe he has went through a lot in the past, but he's willing to see where things can go with you. But he doesn't want to jump so quickly into something. He wants to like slowly grow the connection and slowly explore what can happen with you. And then you have the Knight of Swords clarified by the Ten of Pentacles. So with the Knight of Swords over here, the Knight of Swords is someone who comes up with a plan, knows exactly the goal he wants to achieve, and takes action towards it. And clarifying it is the Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles shows that he wants to like build towards a future with you. He wants to eventually settle down with you. So the Ten of Pentacles is talking about like building strong community bonds and just feeling very secure and stable with each other. So right now he's thinking about a way to move forward. He's thinking about what actions he should take and what he should do in order to achieve this with you. So yeah, I think intentions wise he's quite genuine. He's trying to like really understand you on a deeper level and start to build this connection. Maybe it requires some time, it requires patience, but eventually he wants to reach the end goal with you. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, yep. So this guy really has a lot of positive intentions towards you. Yeah. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have to make a choice, choose who you want to make you happy. I need an answer from you. So he's not trying to force you into a relationship. He's not forcing you to like be with him or things like that. He's really letting you have the freedom of choice to to choose whether you want to be with him. Then we can build an empire together, be a power couple that everyone envies. So he sees the potential to grow the connection with you, and he actually sees that it will be very successful. And I'm going to show you that I'm the one you should be with. And I'm tracking you down to reunite. I've been thinking a lot about you. So if let's say both of you are still in contact, right? This is just saying that he wants to see you, he wants to meet you and maybe have a meal together. And can you learn to trust me? I'm going to be honest with you. You're important to me. So yeah, he's really very genuine in what he wants with you. He's not trying to force you. He's not trying to rush into love because he's like lonely or things like that. It's just because he really sees the potential. He really has feelings towards you. And would you mind spending the rest of your life with me? I'm convinced you're the one for me. Okay, let's see what you get from the oracle. Hi, Sun. Okay, I think I'll answer you guys. Then I will head off. Like after Sun. All is closed. Yeah, and I'll answer 5 of you. Okay, so for your advice, right, we have influence and spark. So with influence over here, right, maybe either you or him have the tendency to like listen to what other people say. So instead of like trusting what you feel, instead of pursuing what you want in the connection, it seems like either you or him like keep listening to your friends about what's gonna happen, what you should do. So try not to let this like affect the connection. Really focus on building the connection with him instead of listening to what other people say, like about what's going on, etc. And then with spark over here is asking you to build on the spark with him. Like, yeah, give me a while. So when two people have a spark, it's undeniable. It feels electric and can also come as a surprise. That spark is not always immediate. It can sometimes occur after a long time of knowing someone, and that is an even bigger surprise. Sometimes that spark can be an indication of physical attraction, and other times it goes past the physical. Whatever the case, it cannot be forced and can be hard to hide. There appears to be a spark between you and the person you are inquiring about. So yeah, both of you kind of have interest towards each other and want to pursue something more with each other. So don't be affected by like negative talks or like what other people say. Really focus on building the connection. Focus on growing the spark. And then like, yeah, he has good intentions. So don't have to worry about whether he's like not genuine or not. Hi Queen, hi Swati. All the lists are currently closed. So if you want a free reading, you all can catch me next weekend. Okay, then I'll answer the 5 of you, then I got a head off. Okay, so Srishti. Okay, yeah, Anjali, I'll get you too. Yeah, because I promised you just now. Okay, so Srishti, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Hermit. So right now, right, even though you've cut contact, he still thinks a lot about you. Because the Hermit is talking about soul searching, is talking about him reflecting, thinking about what has happened, and thinking about the connection. And then you have the Two of Swords and the Queen of Wands. So with the Two of Swords, right now he feels like he's at a crossroad. He feels like he's stuck. He doesn't know how to move forward. And he doesn't really know what's the right decision to make. With the Queen of Wands over here, he's still very attracted to you. He still finds you very confident, very charismatic. And the Queen of Wands is also someone who doesn't wait on anyone. So right now he feels like maybe you are like moving on in life, you are like focusing more on doing like the things that you like to do instead of waiting around for him. So like because of the way you're shining, because of the way you are like moving forward, he doesn't really know how to come forward towards you. Okay, Srishti, I hope that helps. Okay, then we have Nabila. No problem, Srishti. Okay, so Nabila, I feel like you and Sabri, right? Okay, I'm not really getting like straight on marriage, but it seems like both of you will build towards it. So on the bottom of the deck, you have the High Priestess. So the High Priestess is talking about you like trusting your intuition. I feel like probably like when you met him or in the connection, you kind of already see him as your future partner. You already know what's gonna happen. Because the High Priestess is talking about trusting your intuition and just waiting for things to happen because you already know that it's gonna happen for you. And then you have the King of Pentacles and the Three of Pentacles. So with the King of Pentacles over here, he's really like trying to find a way to be an ideal partner for you. Because the King of Pentacles is someone who knows exactly what to do, what not to do, and have made the necessary changes based on his past to be an ideal partner for you. So right now he's really working on himself. He's seeing how he can support and provide you. And with the Three of Pentacles over here, the Three of Pentacles talks about both of you really getting on the same page, understanding each other, communicating your ideas, and working on building the connection. So yeah, I think there's potential to build towards marriage, but like maybe not as quickly as you hope for. Okay, Nabila, hope that helps. Okay, then we have Puja. Hi Swati, hi Su. The free readings are closed already. If you all want, you all can catch me next weekend. Yeah, I'm just finishing up those people that I said I'll read for. Okay, so Pooja, I feel like right now he doesn't really have intentions to do so yet. He's trying to see where things can go with you. He's trying to like find a balance in the connection before he makes his decision. So not that soon, maybe work on the relationship, work on growing the connection, and it may happen after both of you really get on the same page. Yeah, because on the bottom of the deck you have the Seven of Pentacles. So the Seven of Pentacles talks about patience, talks about him just waiting for things to unfold and really like evaluating his desires. So he's thinking about whether this is what he wants, whether he's ready to settle down and things like that. He hasn't really made a solid decision. No problem, Nabila. And then you have the Knight of Swords and the Temperance. So with the Knight of Swords over here, he's thinking about a plan. He wants to come forward. He wants to get things going. But I think he doesn't really know the clear direction yet. He just wants to like be connected with you. Because with the Temperance over here, the Temperance once again is talking about patience and understanding. So he's trying to like balance things out. He's trying to understand what he truly wants. He's not acting so quickly based on his emotions towards you. He's trying to find a proper balance between logic and his heart. So right now it seems like there's a potential to reach the commitment stage, but maybe not that quickly because he's still trying to figure out whether this is what he truly wants. He's trying to see how things can develop with you. Okay, Pooja, I hope that helps. Okay, then we have messages from Seth. Okay, so as on the bottom of the deck, you have oh oops, oh my phone died. Give me a moment. Okay. Yeah, so on the bottom of the deck, you have I don't know how to say it. So he doesn't know how to express his true emotions towards you. He doesn't know how to express what he wants with you. So he may have some problems like communicating his true feelings or really letting you know what he wants. And I get tongue-tied around you. So he may be quite nervous. He cares a lot about your impression of him. I want the world to know. So he's very proud about the connection with you. Like if both of you are not committed yet, when both of you get together, he wants to show you off to the world. He wants to let everyone know that both of you are together. I'm so attracted to you. So he's very drawn to you. He feels very attracted to you. And I want a family together. So he's thinking long term. He's thinking about him wanting to settle down with you. Okay, SS, I hope that helps. Okay, then we have sun. What is coming towards me? No problem, SS. Hi XYZ, the free readings are closed already. If you want, you can catch me on my next live, which is next weekend. Oh, okay, so sun, on the bottom of the deck, right? You have the sun. So the sun represents like happiness, represents like positivity. So whatever is going on in your life right now, right? If you feel like things hasn't been very good or you feel like things have been okayish, you will start to see more positive changes. You will start to feel more happiness. So whatever is going on right now, you don't have to worry because happiness is coming for you. Thank you, XYZ. Yep, I'll see you on the next live. Okay, and then you have the Fool and the Wheel of Fortune. So with the Fool over here, right, I feel like you will no longer be held back by your fears because the Fool is talking about taking a leap of faith, just trusting the unknown, just trusting that things will turn out well for you, and being willing to explore like places you have not tried before, as in things you have not tried before. And with the Wheel of Fortune over here, it talks about things like starting to turn in your favor. But with the wheel, right, maybe sometimes things may be like a little up and down, but you know that whenever things get down, it will go back up. Yeah, so overall, it seems very positive. I think like there will be positive changes, there will be more happiness in your life. You will feel more free and willing to let go of your fears, and you will start seeing things turn in your favor. Okay, Sun, I hope that helped. Okay, then we have our last reading, which is Anjali. Oh, so you're asking if you should be with Siddharth or Satish, is that right? Yeah, I like it too. It's so positive. No problem, son. Okay, can, got you. Okay, so Anjali, I feel like you should, if you have to choose between the two of them, right, you should go for Satish. Yeah, Sid, the outcome doesn't seem very good. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, you have the Nine of Wands. So the Nine of Wands shows that you have went through a lot in the past, but right now, the message with this card, right, is asking you to gather the determination, gather the hope to see where things can go with in your love relationships. So right now, no matter what has happened in the past, don't let it affect you. Don't let it like make you feel like love doesn't work out. Okay, because for Sid, right, you have the Fool and the Three of Swords. So with the Fool over here, right, I feel like because he's a new connection, because like you're open to explore where things can go with him, you're like kind of blindly taking the leap of faith to see what can happen with him. But we're getting the Three of Swords here. The Three of Swords usually talks about heartbreak or talks about separation. So maybe right now you're not really seeing things clearly. You're like just jumping quickly into things without really evaluating whether he's able to be an ideal partner for you. And then for Satish, right, you have the Hierophant and the Ace of Wands. So with the Hierophant over here, it's usually talking about commitment and talking about taking things to the next level. So with him, right, there's actually the potential to grow into a committed relationship, but maybe it requires some time. Because with the Ace of Wands here, the Ace of Wands is talking about a passionate new beginning, talking about both of you really finding the courage, finding the determination and energy to get things started again and overcome the obstacles and challenges from the past. So yeah, probably for Sid, there's something that you're not seeing clearly, so you're just blindly taking the leap of faith with him. But with the Three of Swords, I think it's kind of telling you to take some caution. Don't jump so quickly into something with him. And then for Satish, there's actually the potential for commitment. So if you still have feelings for him, maybe just leave the door open for him. Okay, Anjali, I hope that helped. Okay, guys, so I'm going to end the live already. Thank you so much for joining me today. For those that didn't catch me today, I'll be on again next weekend. No problem, Anjali. Okay, bye guys. Have a good weekend.